to the YouTube to my friends.
Oh yeah, I gotta send it everywhere.
Okay, it's already sent to Mac and Reese because said I'm having to hop out.
Put it in the Discord.
What?
I'll put it in the Witchathon.
Discord.
I can take care of the Discords.
Well, I already have the link and literally, I just need to hit send.
Okay. Then
join us. I've tweeted out as well.
I'm gonna send it places.
I want to send it to everybody. I can send it to everybody. Screw you.
I'll tag Fun Witch in as well.
Sam's here.
It's a Sam.
Just boop, boop, boop.
I'm on a different tab. I'm just like,
We're trying to send it everywhere.
Boop, boop, boop.
Because this was so last minute.
It doesn't make a noise. I can't hear a boop.
I switched my name to represent the coven that I host. I thought it was dumb and it made me laugh. So if you were to change your name, Katie, it would be Crystal Cats Can Read.
So that would be what?
Is that what we're doing?
I think so.
Let's do it.
I don't know what your name would be. My first thought was
Hedge Books.
What?
It's Hedge Books.
It's Hedge Books. And Sam is either Yarn Solo or Solo Yarn.
Yarn Solo sounds like
I'm putting LOL in my name too. Of like, just think the LOL of like.
Or shall I just do that in brackets?
It's just like LOL of like.
It's Hedge Books, lol.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Oh god. Yeah. I don't know. Solo reader makes sound like she doesn't want to read with anyone. I'm a solo reader. I don't need no one. Or Yarn Solo sounds like Star Wars.
That's why I'm saying we should go Solo Yarn.
I'll just have it like that. Not underscore. Damn it.
But hang on. If I'm... Wait.
I know what I'm reading tonight.
This just looks weird. Crystal Catscanread just doesn't see. I feel like it needs to do with a K, like K Crystal with a K.
Then change it to be a K. There are no laws.
Because a crystal isn't a K. Or I don't know. How do I do this? Like, so people aren't like, wait, what? You're not Crystal Catscanread. I can't find your channel. Like.
I know, I'm like, that's why I'm like LOL of like, how do you add?
What shall I? I'm just trying to think.
We're just playing around with editing our names.
I'll probably just do that. That'll be boring. I'm not on my phone, so I can't add an emoji. Yeah. I want to put a crystal.
It hopes books. Hedge cover. That's what I'm doing. Where is the? Oh shit! We're just all over the place. This first few minutes are crazy.
Yep.
Shall I? Let's see. Where is? I've got so many Discord tabs. Where is? There it is.
So far, we're at 32 book submissions.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Mac and Reese already got it.
I'm just posting in all of your chats. Have the link.
Well, I went ahead and like when I went into the sprint and I added everybody. I was
There's
like, everybody.
Specific sprint
chat.
I
put it in there and then I added everybody. I was like, and then it was like, are you sure to what's it? I'm like, yes, I fucking do.
And you know what? I'll put it in the sprint tab again. Well, if people don't get a hint, they definitely got.
We're trying to get people to read.
Well, I don't want people to miss it. Like, some people might only have like the Coven chat open and
put it
the
this
others.
way, Sam. If you think we're over abusing our power, you can take our power away.
Yeah, I know.
Is that a hint to take it off me?
Well, no, I'm just saying.
I'm just trying to get people to join.
Hypothetically.
I don't know, it's everybody doing it.
Well, it's already in your chat. Don't fucking chat it again. Put it again and be a dick.
Okay.
I was just thinking more like maybe someone's got a channel muted and they might not see it. I think I've accidentally muted the whole of the Discord, so I don't actually see any messages pop up my phone.
Why are you... Get out of the Coven chat, Katie!
What?
Get out of my team's chat! You are spying! This is sabotage!
Are you telling me to get off your team's chat? I only put a video, alright?
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Look, just because you're winning, you don't have to get all ego.
Wait, what? I'm winning?
Well, it's Cosmic.
Literally, you're winning. Your team's winning.
Yeah, you're number 1 so far. We're number 2.
I did not know that. I knew I was. On day 1 I was in the lead, but I didn't know that I was in the lead.
Welcome.
Now.
Are you on a team, Mac? Is Mac on a team?
Mac's on my team.
Get out.
I know. I'm not friends at this point. I'm not friends with Mac this month.
Minus book points. Witches on my screen. Yes, we are a bunch of witches. To the burning pit.
Rosie hasn't joined a team, so
she is. She said she was on mine, but I don't think she's chosen the icon.
Well, she needs to do that.
And on the Discord, Rosie, there's a little tab. Choose your coven if you just click on the crystal, the crystal one. Well, she said in my announcement video she's on my team, so she said that. Wait, really? Let's go Cosmic. No, I think you mean.
Here, I have somebody from my team here.
Hello, Reese. I'm on Katie's team, Morgan. It's so you can join the Coven chat as well. There's
submitting the books that you read, because otherwise that's not going to help Katie.
And someone on Team Crystal needs to read like an 800-page book with 16 prompts.
Somebody right now on Alicia's team just needs to submit a book because she doesn't have any books submitted currently.
No, I've nearly finished this.
Should I just submit one of my books for her team?
I was literally sat the other night on Sam Sprint's afterwards, let me set my actual TBR towards Witchathon prompts and then try and strategically complete bingos with them. So as long as I stick to those books, I could complete the bingo board.
I have 2 spaces until I get a bingo.
I've just seen the Atlas 6 of Lumicrate, is it? And they are beautiful. But the trouble is, I got the Atlas 6 Waterstone signed edition. So I don't know whether to just
get us more points for our team.
No.
Oh, okay.
Just means if you completed the just requirements.
Oh, you should get a special reward for that bingo board. Just say it.
Maybe. If you're nice to me.
One thing, totally random thing, because it's frustrating me. Ever since Kindle has announced of how they're not doing the one file anymore. Can't remember which file it is. Anytime you're trying to get a book from BookFunnel to your Kindle, it's almost impossible. Even following their instructions.
I just have the BookFunnel app, and I can read things in there.
Yeah, I might have to do that because
the app is super easy to use. So,
but I want them on my Kindle because, for example, I just prefer to read on the Kindle app.
Yeah.
Just because I got an arc of a book that I'm literally really excited for. that originally in my video I was like, my TBR video, I was like, oh, I'll read this in the second half of the month because it's not released till the 16th. I guess we got an email saying I have a copy of it.
Woohoo!
Here we go.
I was like that with reading last night. I really, really wanted to read, and sleep was like 11:30 was like no. And I'm pretty sure I fell asleep reading, but I somehow managed to put my book on the side because I woke up with my bookmark on the bed and my book on the side. So I have no idea how I did that in my sleep. But I woke up being like, I don't remember putting it there. And why would I? I always put my bookmark in before I put it away. So that's weird. So I don't remember falling asleep. But yes, I hate being tired and wanting to read. That's when I go to audiobooks, though.
And then there was me last night that I was like, I'm not allowed to sleep until I finish this book. And then I finished a book.
I miss the nights when I used to stay up till
Phone, can you not be an asshole, please?
But then work happened and I grew up. I'm super sad I can't read script ebooks on my Kindle. Yeah, it doesn't work with the Kindle. But I don't really read the ebooks on my phone. I just use Scribd for audiobooks. And I'm currently listening to Unravel Me on there. But I think because I am very, very nearly finished with this is probably what I will start with. Get my first book submitted. 312 of... Let's have a look.
I need to finish
Shatter.
Shatter.
You better get it submitted now, Katie, because I was just about to post in each channel about where you guys are at pages wise. So if you want it to be up to date, you better submit those books.
I will. I've got less than 100 pages left.
What?
And 3 prompts.
Okay.
But this is what I'll be reading, so might as well say to everyone what we'll be reading.
I just got free
Fire in the Blood.
Harlequin.
And
to me.
The last chapter I read was a cliffhanger.
What, Morgan?
You know the publishing company Harlequin?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently they're sending me 4 books and I don't remember ordering anything from them.
Are they unsolicited ones?
I don't know. It might have been when I was doing that thing where I was searching for the free books.
It was like Morgan and her words again.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know
in
that
my defense, we might need to up my ADHD meds, so I'm working on that with my psychiatrist.
Yeah. I know that one time I got sent the English doesn't work apparently. I know one time I got sent a book unsolicited. I think it was because I entered a Goodreads giveaway from that publisher, so that's how they had my address and all my information. Because I don't know how else they would have gotten it.
I've had something before, and I'm like, I didn't
because
ask
I never gave the.
I think sometimes they try to send you stuff that they think you will like.
Yes, I know.
As well.
Oh yeah, I'm interested in the book that I got. I'm gonna read it at some point. When will that some point be? Who knows?
Never.
As long as it's not like the 8th book in the series you haven't started.
Oh
that's
no,
when
it was.
That's when it's like, I've had that before. I think it was like a Skullduggery Pleasant book, and I was like, I have not read any of the books in the series, and there's shit.
To be fair, it's like English isn't working.
Yes, give me.
I told you, English doesn't work around with me. People stop their words.
It's, I think, like a standalone. Or at least I think it's a standalone. It's witchy, so I might read it like soonish.
Don't have Kindle Unlimited either here. What? Not available in the Dutch land? That's strange.
Oh, I'm so glad. Literally, I read a book last night on Kindle Unlimited.
I've only got it again recently because it was free for 3 months. So I was like, ooh.
Oh, I wish. I use it every month, though. I think I did the math, and like I've read like, it's actually, my spreadsheet's open. So.
No, because I can't even do Dutch.
like I've read 53 books on Kindle Unlimited this year, so it's definitely worth it for me.
Have most of them been buddy reads with Morgan?
Probably like
Not
10, no,
all of them.
1, 2.
Because most
3,
sprints
4,
I've been
5.
in, it's like, oh, it's on Kindle Unlimited, buddy read.
But
Yeah,
I'm
we say
counting.
that, but the last time we buddy read
Buddy read-
something was a while ago.
I think the last book we buddy read was.
Hello.
Well, let me just go up my thing. I think the last thing that we buddy read would have been the Above the Shop, which was end of June.
Ah, yes, that book.
That book.
So you're due a buddy read.
So we went a month without buddy reading.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So what else are you guys going to be reading tonight?
I think we've only buddy read 7 books together on Kindle that are on Kindle Unlimited.
Unravel me. Unravel me.
I want to finish it.
Because Morgan's on chat to me. So.
I want to finish it, and I have like half the book left. I still want to finish it today, but I'm also English doesn't work apparently. Watching Heartstopper with Mac, Reese, and Morgan later, and then I'm going to be watching a movie later.
What movie?
Purple Hearts. I finished the
I
book
wanted
last.
to watch that.
I read the book. That's the book I finished last night in one sitting.
Is it
I
good?
Gave it I gave it 5 stars. But I gave it 5 stars, but I can see how people would hate it or not like it.
So are you scared to watch it now?
I'm terrified to watch it because I've heard that the movie has like more military propaganda, and there's like some like racist remarks in it. And I'm like, that really wasn't in the book, so why did you add it?
And that's enough for me to avoid the movie altogether.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to read the book first, because I was like, if I like the book and then I watch the movie and I hate the movie, at least I'll still know I love the book. But if I've watched the movie and then hate it, I wouldn't have picked up the book, and then I never would have known it would have been a 5-star.
I didn't know it was a book, so I've added it to my wish list.
One thing is the author has completely left the universe apparently, because the last thing on their Twitter was 2017 after the book came out, and I don't think they have an Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, the author just dropped off the face of the earth.
Are they alive?
I don't know. And the last thing they tweeted was something about possibly like hinting a sequel. And I'm like, what? Literally, when you Google the author, like there's obviously there's a Twitter profile, and the last thing was like replying to something of like, I was reading the book, I wonder if there will be more books of the story, and not yet. I agree, their story shouldn't quite be over. And that was July 19th, 2017.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. What?
So,
What have I seen him in, though?
the guy,
Yeah, when I watched the trailer, I was like, I've seen him in
he's
something.
going to be in the Red, White, and Royal Blue movie. He was in the 2020 Cinderella, I believe.
I recognize him from something like a TV show or something.
He was in, I'm now apparently going to stalk the actor.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look to see what they were in. It says Red, White, and Royal Blue filming.
Okay, yeah, the 2021 Cinderella.
Oh, I think it was Cinderella because I watched that on Amazon.
Yeah.
That probably is it. I was like, his face is recognizable.
Yeah.
Are those reading sprints scheduled somehow? Do you mean this one today? Because it was not.
Yeah, this was
Definitely
entirely
not
impromptu.
scheduled.
What?
It was just last minute decided, like,
What,
any sprints?
what?
Should we do it?
There's 4 different editions of Charm coming out.
What?
Well, 5. There's the Standard, the Vampire Edition, the Dragon Edition, the Witch Edition, and the Shadow Realm Edition.
Okay, what?
Does the vampire bite you?
Like, how is it different? Like, how are they different?
I don't know.
Are the
'Cause if
covers
not,
different? Or
I'm
is
gonna
it
need to
like,
get all the copies.
or is it like the sprayed edges?
Or is it going to be kind
that'd
of
be
like
cool.
how, with, I think, the book Once Upon a Broken Heart, there was, like, a bunch of different editions, but you didn't know which one you were buying, and it was, like, under the dust jacket, like, thing?
Well, it's gonna be, so Target has the Vampire Edition, Barnes & Noble has the Dragon Edition, Books A Million has the Witch Edition, and Walmart has the Shadow Realm Edition.
The way
my
that I
goodness.
can't buy any of those, basically.
Everyone's gonna be broke.
I will be broke.
I need to
Alicia
make-
will also be broke.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna say Alicia be straight on that.
I mean, Alicia spent...
Sorry, kids,
Like,
we're not going to
Alicia's-
like Disneyland.
Yeah, like, Alicia's sending me her copy of Loveless, and I'm like, I believe the shipping to me costs more than she paid for the fucking book, and she's
my
not
God.
asking for anything in return. So I literally was like, I don't have the money. She's like, no problem. I'll send it tomorrow if you give me your
that's
address.
quite
I'm like, thank you, I love you. Like, you're getting a Christmas, like, for sure getting a Christmas present.
Who's getting a Christmas
Yeah, like
present?
give me a wish list.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, Alicia,
Alicia.
like,
Well.
I need to make more of you so Kindle Unlimited, but the current readathon I'm in, I'm focused on my physical TBR.
do what I did and throw the idea for the readathon out the window.
I am trying to
And
finish
just
Girl
shove
Alive,
everything in.
and I will spin my TBR wheel. Spin it. Has anyone read the Atlas 6 yet?
Oh, yeah.
I've been saying I'm
I
gonna
have
read
not
it
yet,
every
but I
month
hear good
since June. No, since May. It was on my May TBR. So
I think Lucinda said she read it and she didn't like it. So, don't listen to Lucinda.
I don't know what the difference is.
Honestly, I want to watch Purple Hearts because of Sophia Carson. I watched a dance movie with her. I can't remember what it was called. Hope is from the generation that if you don't have social media, you're not in the universe anymore.
okay, well, no, it's more like if you're an author, like if you don't post anything, I'm gonna assume that you've just kind of taken a step back from.
I don't think it's on Kindle Unlimited, is it? Purple Hearts.
Yeah, it is. That's where I read it.
Is Purple Hearts on Kindle Unlimited?
Yeah, that's where I read it.
What?
And if it's on
Let me find the edition then,
Canadian
because I
Kindle
don't think...
Unlimited, it's probably on the US Kindle Unlimited.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Might
It's
not be
probably
on the
going to be
UK.
bitch ass, not on my one, is it?
I also think it's on. It's at least on the Canadian script.
Who's the author?
Tess Wakefield.
Yeah, there's a Purple Hearts that says here, Purple Hearts, a slow burn romance by Arthur Archmumbo. That's
Not that one.
Yeah.
Not that-
But no, it's not on Kindle Unlimited for the UK, you Amazon bastards.
Is it on?
£8.49 Kindle edition.
Ooh,
That's,
is it on script?
I don't know. Is it on Scribd?
And if it's not on script, like, you
Then
know what you?
I will
you
cry.
Know
But I
you
won't
know that I
finish
can give you my stuff
Y'all, I need to get
just to read one book.
I need to get my FAFSA returned so that I can order the rest of the Grape series so that I can finally feel complete and whole.
It's audiobook and ebook on Scribd.
Oh, I would have known there would have been the audiobook. I would have listened to that while reading along, because halfway through my brain started like being like,
Narrated by Cole Mason and Shayna. Ooh, it's 2 people narrating.
yep, it's dual point of view, back
Nice.
and forth.
Oh no.
I'm now just pushing this book on everybody. Like, it's a thing of like, I wouldn't recommend it to literally everybody, but if you like
It's saved in my list.
romance and you like,
Can I not pre-order Cherished yet? That's bullshit.
like if you like enemies to lovers, forced proximity for some of the book, then yes.
Nice.
Excuse you.
Yes, he was in Cinderella. I did like the Cinderella movie.
Can't. You know what?
I mean, in general. Sam's doing sprint Saturday?
No, I think it's Alicia. I'm doing sprints on the last Saturday of the month.
Last Saturday of the month.
And then the end
I
of
do sprints Friday. Alicia does
Morgan's
sprints
Friday.
Saturday. What?
I was going to start doing Monday next week and also Friday.
Kim also does sprints on Fridays.
But like Friday as in daytime UK. And then Morgan will do sprints evening UK /
What?
daytime.
You mentioned Kim sprints as well.
Yeah, Kim does sprints Fridays and Tuesdays. Hope might do sprints on Sundays. It kind of just depends.
Yeah, like my last sprints got
Canceled.
Yeah, it got canceled for reasons. I'm like trying to think of what I could say without being like, hey, with the delve into a whole 20-hour story.
So breaking news. Katie has overtaken Morgan in the leaderboard.
What?
Yes! There, Katie, you can at least say
it. Up to date with submitting her books.
I can't believe we're number one!
You
Who's on my team reading books? Because it definitely wasn't me submitting anything.
I submitted a whopping.
This is where it's like, you know, small team, big readers.
Was it Rosie? Was she
No,
Yeah, Rosie, are you secretly reading?
Or Jen?
Is
that it? Yeah.
Yes.
But by how many points are we literally just overtaken?
Pages wise, it's 902.
I'm at what?
She's read 902 pages so far.
Holy shit. Jenna.
What, for Cosmic?
Are you a god? How do you do that? Tell me your ways.
Probably doesn't just sit on the phone.
I have an alien on my team.
Doesn't do anything.
2 more books up.
Probably
She
not.
just added a couple more.
Anna Huang has confirmed the main characters in her next book, releasing October, do make appearances in the Twisted series.
Ooh.
Aren't you doing Witchathon sprints, Sam? No, she's on the phone. Isn't her next book a new series about a motorcycle gang?
I didn't know that After was on.
That I'm not sure, but I think
Rib.
I saw it based on the 7 Deadly Sins.
Awesome.
I don't know what you just said, Morgan.
I'm just saying that After is on Kindle Unlimited. Or fucking no, not Kindle Unlimited, Scribd. Jesus. What app am I?
As we are heading to the hour, I will pull up.
You people actually sprint and not just talk?
Yeah.
Did you name your cat, Katie?
Yeah, it's Luna. Because Luna's ginger. So it's Lunadora.
Oh, I see.
No.
To be honest, Rosie, I don't know if
those comments, I guess, were more or less for me and Morgan.
I pretend that I know things.
Wait, which comments am
just
I being?
All the things about like Anna Huang.
Oh yeah, those are for me.
They're for us. I've read the first book.
Yeah, I need to read. What the fuck is the book in the series called?
I'm no help.
Twisted. Is
the it?
Twisted Games. Twisted Games is the second book.
Yes.
Twisted Hate and then Twisted Lies is the one that just came out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I just checked.
I figured it out. I'm smart.
All right. It's the hour. Let's go. See you in half an hour.
Yeah.
Go team. Hello.
Hello.
That's a new friend.
Oh,
Who is that?
My manager got a new kitten.
Oh,
Oh, what a
look
great
at the
thing to come
baby.
back to.
Like what?
Oh my goodness, the
I
little
wish I could just pat through the screen. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, that is so cute.
Apparently, it was a kitty that the person that got it from, he saved it from darting in the road. So, kind of skittish.
Oh.
I've just become the babysitter now. Anytime he brings in like baby animals, I always end up babysitting them.
Oh, I wouldn't be complaining.
I know, it's like a little scarf. Kitty scarf.
So little.
Oh, it's giving you. Is it he or she?
I think it's a he, right? Yeah, we haven't checked.
Oh,
Right.
it.
It's okay.
Oh,
Oh,
it's like a smoky. Hi, Smokey.
So, are you taking the cat home?
No, he's taking it home for his kids.
no.
If I brought another cat home, I would be sleeping outside.
You would be one of the outside cats.
Yes.
I mean, would Jordan really notice if you got another cat?
Yeah, Mama. He's like, no, I don't want to go.
Oh.
No.
Bye-bye, kitty.
How much you need?
Alrighty. I got my kitten time. And
As soon as I saw the cat, I was like, did you get an office cat?
I wish we're technically technically not supposed to have animals in the office, but
Let's make say hi to a kitty.
Oh, the kitty left. The kitty just left.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Well, we got another kitty now.
Hello, not big.
No.
Big look.
I sent a picture of me with the cat to Jordan. I have yet to hear anything.
Nutmeg never looks impressed.
I'm
Human.
like, really, Mom, again?
Really, mother? Again?
We should also say, how did everybody do that sprint? We got distracted by cats.
Yes, distracted by kitties. I think I read 13 pages because kitties were distracting me too.
I read
Maybe
like
this one.
I read like 5 pages.
I read 38 pages.
I read 39 pages.
Ooh.
Started on
38, 39.
I'm
And me and Sam just had kitty distractions.
on chapter 6 of Shatter Me.
And we have
I'm
a
on
Willow.
chapter 58.
Hello, Willow.
Unravel Me, so.
Oh no, the meow woke my dog up.
Oh, that sucks.
Ah, kitty. Hope wins the round of pages. Are we on like a little thing now of hosts? Like, have we got to try and read the most?
Oh boy.
I'm not 42% into my book. I don't know how many pages. 31 pages. Has anyone beaten Hope? Has anyone read more than 39?
The thing is, I would have read more if I didn't get distracted by my phone for like 5 minutes.
You gotta step it up, Morgan.
I'm working on it. I've just got shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
I just
laundry.
became a babysitter for like 15 minutes, so it was fun.
Yeah.
And that's the second kitten he brought into the office because there was one that they rescued and was bringing it to a new home, and it was tinier than that one. That I ended up spending hours with just a sleeping kitten on top of me.
Oh.
Not to make you all famous, everyone knows you.
I much better I'm gonna get shunned when I get home though by the other 3. They're gonna be like, we smell someone different.
They're gonna be like, who the fuck were you cuddling?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. I have Nutmeg.
It's okay.
That's literally what I do to my cats.
Look at
She's like, I know what you're doing.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, at the beginning of that sprint, I did more math, and Katie got 1,683 pages for her team so far. Just the one person has read that much.
Damn.
That
Team
person
Crystal-
must be a
Team
really
Crystal
fast
Kitty.
reader and have like no priorities.
We are Team Crystal Kitty. Yay! She's looking at me like,
Mother.
Nutmeg, you gotta read to count the pages.
Nutmeg, how much did you read?
Nutmeg says I read nothing.
Mother, I crave violence.
Nutmeg, these are your fans. Look. Look at the camera. Look.
It's fans.
You must recognize these people by now. You see them all the time.
Yeah.
Oh god, she's stunned now.
I don't think
She's
she
like-
would correct.
She's really like looking at the screen now.
Just like,
Crayons fixed on the
Oh, give me that butt. We scratch it. Winning priority. I don't know who's submitting the books, but keep going.
I wonder who it is. Only one person knows.
We just got another person for Crystal Coven.
Another submission.
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
that makes me wonder, are they submitting every time they read something? Like maybe are they submitting full books?
But I thought you only meant to submit once you've read the book, right?
Once you read
Yeah.
the book, yeah.
Yeah.
So now, like with the person, it brings it down to 1,124. But
because it averages.
yeah,
Yeah, but are people submitting? Make sure, people watching, make sure
Nutmeg.
you're only submitting the books after you finish them. Don't send the pages as you're reading.
Yeah. Or if you DNF, you count how many pages
yeah.
you read before you DNF, not the whole book. Even like,
Because that throws off the math.
And be sure not to submit it twice, because if I see a duplicate entry for the same person, I delete the second entry.
Nutmeg.
yeah.
No.
But that-
In other words,
the
don't
new
try
person
and cheat.
has-
Sam will know.
And if you keep on trying to cheat,
You will
Sam
not-
will have words with you and you won't like it.
It now takes up to 1,365.
Nutmeg. No.
So, yeah. Don't cheat. Don't be a dick. Otherwise,
Karma.
karma. As in, I don't think Sam will let you participate in future rounds.
Yeah.
But also, I am not Sam, so I don't know
Nutmeg.
what Sam would do.
That little kitten was like a tiny heater.
Nutmeg, I'm going to trade you for that smoky kitten in a minute. I will trade you.
I don't know how well that would it would handle with being transported over there.
Temporary trade. When it wasn't me, I haven't read 100 pages yet.
Yeah, just make
I
sure you're
finished
submitting
at least 3 books so far, so.
What?
I finished at least 3 books so far, but they haven't been they've been 100-page books. So
Are you averaging it by how many people are on the team, or how many different people submitted books?
And how many people are on
Being
the team?
quarantined.
Is I have whenever a new person submits it, I add their names to a spreadsheet, and I have the 6 different columns for the teams, and whoever's teams they're on, their pages go in that column,
Okay.
and it averages out for me, so I don't have to do the math.
So
Even-
it technically then would be like if, let's say, only 5 people submit books for a team, it wouldn't be, let's say, the 10 people that said they were joining the team on the Discord.
Right.
It's just if you submit through the spreadsheet.
Yeah, just
Yeah, that's what I'm
using
asking.
Katie as the example, she has 2 people who have submitted books, and hers is the 1,306.5.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious because I'm like, because if it's being averaged by like every person that's on the team, but only like 3 people submit,
Yeah.
Yeah. This makes
That's
it
not-
fair, so if somebody on your team doesn't submit their pages, your average doesn't go down.
That
Yeah.
would be too much for me to figure out. So
Yeah.
my brain's already working enough as it is.
I'm sure it will work out fine.
Okay. Work out fine. Is
Work out
probably
fine.
what.
I read it as work out fun, and then I was like, work out fun. Nutmeg is being quarantined. She's being noisy.
It's her mother I crave violence face.
Have people been submitting duplicates of books?
I only had 1 duplicate so far.
And it could have been the person wasn't sure if it went through or something.
Yeah.
Or they were trying to be an asshole, but we'll never know.
I just assumed since it was like one after the other that it was an error.
Rosie's gonna just dump on the end of the month all the points.
Yeah, some people do that, which is fine.
I typically do it as I go. I say that as I did 2 today because I totally forgot to submit the book I finished yesterday.
Sorry, that was my alarm to do laundry.
Oh shit, I have laundry in the washer
Yeah.
from yesterday.
You might want to rewash those.
Those are going to be
If
rewashed.
you forget
Don't laugh, I
to
often
submit,
forget to
Rosie,
submit. No, Rosie.
if you
So
forget
you have to
submit,
stalk me. Rosie, I always stalk you.
why don't you just go ahead and post as you go if you forget to submit?
Yeah, because
I would forget as well, and I'd also forget what prompts I would put.
because like you can tell us which books you've read all you want, but unfortunately we have no power over submitting other people's books. So don't submit other people's books as if you read them, because that's also a dick move.
Hello.
Yeah.
Because I'm too lazy.
Obviously.
Rosie, what are we going to do with you?
I don't know.
Just let her continue swimming across the ocean until she gets to you.
No. You're not.
Jesus Christ.
No.
What?
No. No.
What's happening? What did I miss?
Nutmeg's being sassy.
Oh.
Don't argue with me. You won't win.
She's just like, Mother, let me go run.
It's
Let
like,
me
I
go
just want
cross
my
camp."
dinner, but you are like 15 minutes early. And now you're me up. Oh,
The main rule for the readathon is don't be a dick.
Yep.
she's putting her paw on my face. So,
Because if we catch you being a dick, we will.
And there we go. It's time for number 2. I see you. It's ready.
See ya.
Hello.
Hello.
I only read 12 pages. The cats are mental. They're running around and knocking things over.
I'm not sure how many pages I read because I was starting to get bored with the ebook, so I switched to the audiobook.
I got 22 pages. I got to chapter 61.
I've got about 3 hours left in the audiobook.
I think I did 23. We'll go with 23. Can't remember exactly what page I was on at the beginning of the sprint.
I know, I hate that when I'm like, was I on this page?
I think it was 62, 64.
It's
Maybe.
handy when it's a chapter because it's like, oh yeah, I was on chapter,
Yeah.
let's say 15. But like when you're in the middle of a chapter, it's like, I can't remember the page.
I read 30 pages.
No. Oh, God.
Have cats, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
I read over 20 books from Marvel-a-thon and I forgot to submit. I was gutted. Oh my God.
Well, whose fault is that?
It's
This
just so
one
much
as
fun.
usual.
Meow. It's Kitty o'clock. They've had their food. They just got the zoomies big time now. To be honest, it is sprinkled catnip on a thing.
I hope the book picks up because honestly, I'm kind of bored.
No one is a dick yet, I think. I don't think anyone's going to be a dick on this readathon. Sam will hex people if they're dicks.
Yep.
Back
Write
through
your
school.
name, I'll write your name on a piece of paper and throw it in the litter box.
It's still hot. Yes, I got my fan on. Put it that way. It's definitely warm. It's muggy, I think. Well, there's just no breeze today. 32 pages. Nice. I'm up to page 120 of Shatter Me. Oh, so like Lucinda's like versing Morgan and Hope is versing Sam.
Sam, what page are you on?
385.
What are you on?
Probably like 100 behind.
Well, my goal is just to get to page 400, and then I'm going to switch to A Clash of Kings and try to read at least 5% or listen to 5% of that.
And then there's me. This I want to finish this today. It's only another 180 pages.
What chapter are you on, Morgan?
I'm about to start chapter 12. I was listening on 2.5 times speed, but it was too slow, so I'm going to try listening on 3 times speed.
Oh, I think that would be a close one with you and Lucinda then. Because Lucinda's a fast reader. So it's like...
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but reading it...
Morgan's 67 pages in.
Honestly,
I happen to have the first book next to me.
Honestly, I'm kind of bored. I'm hoping that it picks back up.
Throwing the windows open. Does Nox not try and jump out when you open your windows? We have one since 2 weeks for the dogs. Have you got any cooling mats? Because they're quite good. I'm going to be eating dinner, watching YouTube videos, so I get much with tonight.
I mean, I plan on finishing
That's late.
it today, so...
I want to read Shatter Me eventually, but I feel like it's similar to Red Queen, so I want to wait until I finish the Red Queen series. I mean, it's similar aspect with the touchy thing, but I wouldn't say they are...
Wait, what?
Similar.
I have not read either of those.
I will say, yeah, they have similar, like,
But I would just
But
say
I can't really say things
feel
without
like,
spoilers.
I feel like Red Queen's got more like things like politics in it, and like because
Yeah,
of the royalty
Red Queen
stuff.
leans more on the political side, but there is a bunch of similarities of like,
Yeah, the touch thing and power,
and then also like character dynamics too in some aspects.
But when I read both, I didn't feel like they were the same book, if that makes sense. It did feel different.
But also Mac isn't really the biggest like fantasy reader. So reading two, like, technically Shatter Me is dystopian with fantasy elements. But like,
it's like sci-fi fantasy, isn't it? Like, I've only been home from work half an hour, Rosie. Okay. I have an air conditioner now. He does try to jump out there, therefore it's only when I'm in the room. No knocks, no. Yeah, and that makes too quick. That's why I just have to have the windows on the latch. I was thinking when I do get when I do get a new place, I will just get window restrictors that I can like keep the restriction to a very, very small, like an inch or something.
And then there's us here that we just have screens so you can open the window all the way. And it's physically impossible to get out of the window unless you take
I know
the
they
screen
do screens. I just get worried that like they will just rip it and then goodbye.
Our cats like to do Velcro kitties to our windows, so we have to replace their screens every so often. Because they'll do a run and jump and then Velcro onto the window to get our attention.
I was not expecting the writing style of it at all. I'm guessing it's really odd listening to it instead of reading it. Yeah, and it has the little scratchy things, doesn't it? Like,
yeah.
That's what I've noticed in the audiobook. Like, whereas in the book you have the lines crossed out, in the audiobook you just get this like pen sound that is
that's basically saying what I just said is a cross out.
It's like, I'm not gonna do da.
I like it though.
It's quite interesting listening. The whole page cross-throughs I just skipped. I don't know if I can handle multiple fantasies at a time. At least not yet. Maybe someday. I'll cat script the screens. We put some kind of jail thing on it, like bars. It's hideous for the cats can't get out.
You'd be surprised what cats can live.
Oh, you must send us pictures.
Yes.
I really want to see this kitty jail. Oh. What? It was just really funny how we were talking about kitty jail, and it's just like just you know,
a random noise.
Creating one. I won't put bars because of fire safety. I mean, like a little static home, like what I used to. So I think there's only like one way out anyway, which is the door. So, which is literally normally right in the middle of the actual building. And static homes are literally like 32 by whatever meter. I don't know. Can't remember. Yes, I can only get out one door. Exactly. If there's a fire, there's one door. Everyone get out. I've been getting Divergent vibes sort of from it. But it is dystopian.
Yeah, same genre.
You can't get out of the windows, they're too small. Yeah, I remember like the static home, like the little the windows in the lounge that were just so small there'd be no way a human could climb through them at all. Because they normally leave the big windows as the stuck windows, and it's only the little ones you could open. Unless I smash the pink window that you can.
I mean, if it was really a fire that you were like, I need to get out this window right this second, just run and jump and pray you live.
Oh my god. I'm just trying to imagine Rosie. Just running, jump in and kick in the window. Please don't do that. You'll get cut. Hello! You're not late. I was busy outside today. Well, this was only a spontaneous live show anyway.
Yeah.
You should, for real, keep a hammer by it. Like in a little glass box. Break for emergencies.
But then you'd have to break the glass of the little box, then break the glass of the window.
I'd run and jump, hope I'll smash it first. Wouldn't run. I do have a fire blanket. Well, at least you can cover yourself. I'm actually really scared of fires. My home's made of wood. That's not good.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, so yours is like a proper like chalet. I was thinking yours was actually made with the proper like UPVC stuff that they make them
No,
with.
I love how we're joking about a fire when literally I had a fire on Saturday night.
It's all wood. Oh god. Nobody light a match. You must be really scared when you have to light a candle or something. Just don't drop it.
It just uses those LED flameless candles instead of real candles.
I don't like candles.
I don't trust candles
Well, I don't
anymore.
really. Yeah, like I would be scared of anything that would start fires in a wooden place. Oh, and it must get really hot in the summer because all the wood. I remember the shed that I used to have, my book shed. That was hot. So hot.
Katie had a she shed.
I used to have a book shed, yeah. It had so many spiders in it though. I'll never do that again. Also on a fire. You mean fire hose? The powder. Oh yeah. Gets hotter inside than outside, yeah. They are like awful things. How I do not miss living in it. Although it was really nice. It was awful. It would get to like 40 degrees inside. It was awful. How long have we got? A minute and a half. Do we have a team update, Sam?
Nope.
Oh, come on.
Nada.
I feel like it's going to be a close one
Yeah.
because of all these averages. I've not submitted anything yet. Not until I finish this anyway. And I've got about 70 pages left, I think.
To be honest, the only reason I'm reading Shatter Me aside from the book club is because once I'm caught up on Shatter Me, I'll be able to read Covet. That's my reward.
A reward.
Because I finished Crush and
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, damn it, Morgan. Even the 700-page book.
Yep. I'm probably gonna start Covet tomorrow and just
how long did it take me? Hope like what? 2 days?
about 24 hours.
I think it was longer than that.
No, because I got a message, I think it was about 8 p.m. on Sunday saying I started Crush and going to Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah.
And then about 8 o'clock the next day, a message of being like, I finished it.
Oh, yeah, and then I yelled at you.
Yeah.
And we spent like 30 minutes debating whether or not we should read it.
Yep.
Just mood reading and seeing at the end of the month what prompts it fits. I mean, it's near
that's
enough
what
what I'm doing.
pretty much.
I have a plan, but the plan has already changed, so I'm kind of doing the same thing.
Anyways, guys, I will see you in 30.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
How did we all do? I can't remember what page I was on.
I think I read 44 pages.
I have no idea how much I read. All I know is I'm on page 354.
I'm just about to start chapter 20, so I have about 2 hours left of the audiobook.
I read 26 pages, got to chapter 63 and page 409. So I'm going to be switching to Game of Thrones.
I was going to say, how far apart are you and Hope now?
I'm on 332.
I got to a semi-spicy scene, and now I'm disappointed.
There's spice in this series?
Not super spicy.
It's YA level.
It's chili spice, not jalapeno.
Like when you think YA spice.
Yeah.
Well, there's once and for all level spice.
It's PG-13, not R.
No. Okay.
I know what we're referring to. Oh, yeah, I found it.
I don't.
I am back, he says. Welcome back. Page 16, and I already cried. I'm an absolute ecstasy reading this book. And I was reading The Starless Sea. Almost finished eating and watched a couple of videos. Are you going to be doing some reading, Lucinda? Also, what team are you on? I don't know if you've chosen a team. 38 pages. Nice. I get why you loved it, Rosie. And hello. Hello. You're still awake, Rosie. My goodness, it's like 11 o'clock there now. I commend you. I keep going between turning the fan on and turning it off. It's kind of confusing, but amazing. Perfectly described. What? Confusing, but good.
No.
Sounds about right.
Most of the times I'm still awake at 3 o'clock. It's just when I read I fall asleep. Ooh. I thought you just doze off at like... Yeah, me.
So since I'm on chapter 63, I have 10 chapters left, and then I'm done with the book.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm probably going to read something between Shatter Me and Destroy Me before I move on to Unravel Me.
Yeah.
You have a question in your chat, Sam, on Discord.
Oh, I've muted all the other teams'
In the
chats.
Solo Witches chat.
I have muted all the other teams' chats for right now. It was just like too many notifications.
Yeah, I just kind of pop in every so often when I want to see the updates.
Oh, I put it on now because I want to see like what all the other teams are doing. I'm nosy.
Well, yeah, like...
Don't submit your book, people. Oh God.
Sam's
Shatter Me is shattering you, Morgan.
Not really. I don't know. I'm bored. That's like
Yeah. It's definitely not a book for everyone.
I hear like mixed things. You
Yeah.
either find it like 4-star, 5-star, or like maybe
You either absolutely like you either really like it or find it
you don't.
boring.
Yeah.
I'm indifferent at the
I
moment.
mean, it is very kind of like insta-lovey too as well.
The
remember our-
Insta-love doesn't
remember our
bother
live
me.
show.
I've been reading YA forever, so
Yeah.
Insta-love isn't anything new. It's just
No.
boring. No, you didn't. Nope. We are still.
Yeah, like I personally love them, but like
I think I'll enjoy them the longer they go on.
yeah.
Something.
I also think that when I first read it, I was literally the perfect age to read them as I was 16. So literally the perfect demographic to read them.
Frankly, I'm bored with Juliet. I don't care about Juliet at the moment. I don't care about Adam. I don't care. The only character I'm actually actively interested in is Warner.
Yes.
So you will like Destroy Me.
Okay.
Because that
also
novella is
book 2,
entirely his point of view.
And also book 2 is more
And
like
then
Warner.
Book 2 you get a little more of him.
Okay, good. 'Cause
I'm a Warner fan too, so
I
yeah.
don't really care about anybody else in the book.
The first time round, I was a Warner fan. I think this time around, I'm still going to be a Warner fan. There's something.
Oh yeah.
It's like why do I care about these randos?
And more of a
Because
TV
it's Warner.
Oh, yes, definitely a Kenji fan too. But
I don't. Yeah.
I didn't even want to read it. It looks and sounds boring. I think my 3 brain cells would have been free. You were 16, like
I
yesterday.
read it like 2 years ago.
3 brain cells.
The fact that I'm closer to my 26th birthday than my 16th birthday kind of makes me want to scream.
Me and Katie don't want to hear it.
Don't want to hear what I missed.
Yeah.
I was just talking about how I'm closer to my 26th birthday than I am to my 16th birthday.
Ah.
But,
I'm like,
Rosie, oh, shut up.
Oh, that's why I'm not talking anymore.
What is Sam and Hope reading again? Well, the same book, Unravel Me. Book
But
2.
Sam's switching to a book.
Yeah,
Morgan is catching up with book 1.
I'm switching to a Clash of Kings now so I can get some
And
of
you,
that
Katie.
audiobook.
I'm finishing off this. I have literally got like 50 pages left. I want to finish it tonight. It's got really good. I mean, it was good anyway, but it's just got really, really good.
I think we have
and it's got like
Alicia in the
bisexual
comments.
relationship in it. And I was like, ooh. There was literally a scene where it was like a female kiss, and I was like, I was like, you don't get this in like fantasy books that often. So it's like, ooh. Hey, Alicia.
Hello.
Hey, are you ready to play? Time to come play with Alicia. Oh god, that sounds really wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry, Alicia. Oh goodness.
I don't know if it's because like I'm not enjoying it because like it's not for me, or if it's because I'm in a like reading. I'm in a book, or if I'm in a book hangover because of like the Catmere Academy series. Because right now the only thing I want to read is Covet, and it's like,
well then pause.
It could be like the only way is if you put Shatter Me down. I know obviously it's going to mean that it impacts the live show, but like, don't you have a say in this at all?
I can't push the Shatter Me books back because I'm hosting Unravel Me Live.
don't sit there and pretend you know what you.
No, because then I'll get spoiled and then I'll be cranky for the rest of the week.
Just host the live and leave the room.
No, I will be reading
And
them.
wear headphones, and then you will have to catch up on everything.
Nah, I will.
No.
I'm almost done with the audiobook for Shatter Me. I think it's just Shatter Me, to be honest, because
The first book is kind of hit and miss with people. It does kind of change by book 2, I find.
it's slow.
Because even for me, I prefer book 2 to book 1.
And the repetitive language does not sit well with my brain. Because
like proper pronunciation in
Oh
it
my
for me is
goodness.
what's getting me.
Get off the curtain. Get down.
But
Down Kitty.
You're mental. You're mental asylum.
also, part of me is like, why did she make this into like a 7-book series?
It used to be a trilogy, and I was like, okay, I've
Well,
only
I
got
remember
one
when it was
to catch up
originally
with.
a trilogy because I
And
used to
then she
follow-
extended
Yes.
it, and I was like, great, now I've got more than one book to catch up with.
As somebody that has read every single book in the series, I can see why she wanted to continue it, but at the same time, it's like, while I liked the second half, it gets more unhinged in the second half.
Alicia passing me by. Yeah, there she goes again. Aisha, my, it's really real. Alicia, smile for me now. I don't know. Alicia, in my life. Yeah. What? Is that meant to be to a song?
Okay, Rosie's delirious.
I'm struggling with Unravel Me as well. Oh no. So maybe it's not a series for you, Alicia.
No,
I'm
I
dying to
think
read-
I'm having the same problem as Alicia.
probably
as in
dying
I
to
don't
read
wanna
cover.
read anything else unless it's part of the Ketmere Academy series.
Yeah,
And
you're on a hangover. You want to read that whole series, and that's all you're thinking about. So anything else doesn't compare.
no, because nothing can compare.
Yeah, and I'm in that kind of same thing with fantasy, but I think it's because this is like a reread. Therefore, I'm like, oh,
I'm literally only reading this because of the book
jumping back in
club,
with these characters I
and
love.
I'm too
This
stubborn to
is-
quit now.
You could do it, especially if you're listening to it on 2.5.
Oh, I'm on 3 times speed now.
I don't understand how I can't do 3 times speed when
I
I'm
can't.
reading with
No,
the
I
book.
think 2 may be the most that I could do. But if I'm walking somewhere, I have to have it a bit slower because I have to take it in as well as walk. So I normally have 1.5.
I don't know. My brain is just that's part of what I was having issues with the ebook. I was like, I was reading it and it was just so slow. So I'm just like, yeah,
Well,
you know what?
I'm over here actually slightly enjoying it.
Alicia agrees with you. I am. She says she has to know how it continues.
No, it's not even I want. It's I need to know how this continues because I have not. I literally had a dream last night about this series.
Nutmeg.
I had a whole ass dream
Lion King books.
about the Crave series.
Nutmeg. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, not fun.
Come on. Come here. Come on.
Nutmeg's like, I don't care.
She's here. She's just at the end of the bed. Yep. Come here. Come here. She's like, no, not again. All right, lay in between my legs then.
And I think my first load of
Oh no, she's run off again. Nutmeg is wild. Maybe I put too much cannon. You were all saying lines from songs. Morgan, have you finished Crush?
Yes, I did finish Crush, and yes, I am dead inside because I need to read book 3, and I was planning on reading book 3, but then I remembered that I have not read the first 2 or the first things in the Shatter Me universe. So I haven't read Shatter Me or Destroy Me, and I haven't read Unravel Me. So I am distraught.
I was going to read them, but it sounded interesting after watching the discussion.
Dude,
The Last Line in Crush, like, oh my god, stop it, you two, stop it. Hope Morgan probably don't know that song either.
Probably not.
By Sinead
I
O'Connor.
don't listen to a lot of music.
I listen to the same music on repeat.
Let's go for another sprint. See you in half an hour.
See you in half an hour.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
How did y'all do?
I have about an hour and a half left in the audiobook.
Nice.
I read 25 pages and switched over some laundry. So, being productive.
Yay!
I'm at 37%.
What?
I
I only
have,
read like 10 pages. Nutmeg decided to be sick. I was like, great.
okay. Yeah, I have like 23 hours left, and 23 and a half hours left in this audiobook. So,
That's like just under a day.
yep.
I'm going to try and power through Unravel Me, and then Covet is mine.
Pretty much what I'm doing. Also, I decided for my TBR game, I'm just going to play it throughout the month instead of setting a TBR beforehand. I'll just do it vlog style.
Lucy, this is, I keep thinking you mean Covet by J.R. Ward.
I will get there eventually. Just not yet. I also need to read those books.
I did do some reading, 72 pages. Ooh. And watch Katie's June book haul part 2. It's her own fault for running around like a crazy cat right after dinner. I know!
Yep.
Mental.
Can you guys hear my neighbor's dogs?
No, I've got the fan in my ear. So she can't hear me. It's so muggy right now.
Oh my god, they don't stop.
No.
They've been going since like 6 in the morning.
Oh dear.
Yikes.
Sounds like our neighbors' dogs. Granted, they haven't been as bad lately because they finally learned how to discipline their dogs.
Oh, nice. My neighbor still hasn't learned how to do that.
People like that should not have dogs.
Nope.
If you don't know how to train them properly, you should not have dogs.
Yup.
Yep.
Apart from like Weimaranas, they are stupid crazy to try and train. Like my ex's mum had a Weimaraner and it was mental. And they had like 3 different trainers try to train it. That's how crazy those
And that
dogs
would
are.
be why you do research on breeds before you also consider getting a dog.
Yeah, I think his mum was just like, oh, this puppy's really cute. I want it. And then little did they know they have a crazy, crazy dog. Because she was mental. She was like, she had ADHD or something. It was just like bursts of energy, like
Well,
all the
how
time.
often was she exercised?
All the time, to be honest.
Like properly exercised?
Yeah, like they had like proper trainers and stuff, like to exercise them and everything. And yeah, the moment I'd be awake in the morning when I stayed over there, it'd be like she was able to open the door. Like we had to like try and like barge the door shut or block it off, but she would still get in and then just jump on you. And I'm like, goodness me, you 2 cats are mental. Dear, oh dear. Crazy. I hate this temperature. It's like muggy. It's just sticky.
Yeah.
Cat, stop breathing. You're steaming up the flat. Yes, Luna. Hopefully it means they're going to sleep well tonight because they have been running for ages. It was like... No.
I also have to switch some laundry over in the next sprint too. I think I put some of it away.
It is gross right now. I'm glad I live near the sea. The difference between work and home humidity is noticeable. Yeah, you got a bit more sea air where you are in Bournemouth, whereas here it's just there's just no wind, and it's just been muggy all day. Even though it rained, when it was raining, it was muggy, and I hate that.
Welcome to my life.
I'm at chapter 30 of Shutterby. What chapter are you on, Morgan?
I'm on chapter 24.
Ooh, so very nearby each other.
Huh?
You're very nearby each other.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna be finishing.
They're short chapters
today,
as well,
so.
aren't they? That's what I like about the Shami books. They are quite short chapters.
Yeah, like sometimes they'll literally be one page is a chapter.
Yeah, or even like 3 paragraphs.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, another chapter. I think that's why I read it quickie. Quickie? I think that's why I read them quickly. Not quickie. Oh my life. Just got to page 24 and Sirius demanded some attention, but I am in love. I don't have Destroy Me, this is annoying. Do you not? I thought you bought the set. Or did it not have it in the set?
I was gonna say, I don't think the sets have the novella.
I'm not drunk. This is a non-alcoholic pina colada drink.
You sure about that?
So that's what it promises. Pina colada style, alcohol-free is what it says.
Okay.
Or maybe it's a pina colada that gives the effects of alcohol.
I was gonna say, how do we know that you didn't put something else in that container before the live?
Placebo effect.
This is purchased from Lidl. Lidl had these cat distress massaging sort of like station thing, where it has a place for them to lay, like little ridges for them to, like, you know, rub their head on, and then there's a little thing at the end that they can bite. And Luna straight away sat on the mat bit, like chicken style, with her feet under. She's been sitting on it all night, so it might be a nice little sitting place for Luna. But she was rolling around there earlier because, like, it came with a little tub of catnip, and I just sprinkled it all over it, and she's been like, that's probably why they're running around so much.
This morning, I got quite a few clips of the cats.
Yeah, I saw that. I was showing my colleague that at work. I was like, look at this kitty.
That's just one of the 3, I think, 3 or 4 videos I got of them just rolling around in the kitchen.
They were just like, Harry sat there like, what?
Yep.
And the other one's just like rolling around like, yeah.
In Bravo, the all-black cat, he was covered in catnip. I FaceTimed Jordan too, and he could see the catnip covering him even over the FaceTime.
Yeah, one of my colleagues is from Colombia, and they were like, what is catnip? And I was like, basically weed for cats.
Yeah.
More or less.
And then she was like, oh, I was like, yeah, honestly, because she has a cat in Colombia, I was like, give your cat catnip and watch it. Like, it would just be so much more playful.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping, as they're running around so much, that this will burn them out and they will just sleep straight through the night.
Yeah.
Mocha, she turned into she went into her loaf position and then she rolled. She kept her front paws tucked up into her, but then she just rolled. Like she's turning into a baguette.
A little
Like a
kitty
straight loaf.
baguette. Surely you could get the little novella binder for quite cheap on eBay. Because it's been out for quite a while. I'm sure someone will sell it for like a few pounds.
Yeah.
Or you could just get, I suppose, the ebooks, but I don't know how much they're selling them for. Because I got the binder when it came out, but it's the American floppy that matches the other floppies. And then I think the fourth one, when that was released, I was like, oh my god, I must get hold of it. And I got it in hardcover. I think it's deckled edges as well.
I know that I want to own all of these, but that's gonna be expensive.
I'm just trying to remember. Is was it Restore Me? The white one. I can't remember if it's deckled edges. Somebody actually had a tweet the other day saying do people like deckled edges, or do they return it if they have received a deckled edge book, not realizing it's deckled edge? I was just like, I actually like them. I'm one of the people that actually likes them.
I like it because it allows me to do something with my hands when I'm reading.
Yeah, I like flicking through it, and it also to me looks like a proper book. I don't know what, it just looks like a proper a book that hasn't been cut, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I was talking to my dad about that actually, and he's like, "Yeah, do you realize that they do that because it's cheaper to make books that way, right?" And I'm like, "What?" And he's like,
"Yeah." Yes, unite me is the two.
Yeah.
Destroy me and fracture me.
Yes.
Is that the other one?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes, because I'm pretty sure.
I'm on the Goodreads page for the whole series. I know this. I was gonna just open that up.
I had no idea about deckled edges. What do you mean you have no idea? My $10,000 of January copy has it. Oh.
I think I have one book that has deckled edges, but I'm unhauling.
I know that the Crave series or Catmere Academy, whatever it is, they've got deckled edges. Because book 2 I bought from whatever website I got the hardcover from, that came deckled edges, and then books 3 and 4 were at Yalk on one of the international tables, and I was like, oh, books 3 and 4, two hardcovers for £15, and I was like, that is a bargain. I've got to take that up because they're £15 each to get the hardback. So
yeah,
I was that's why I would get one free. So I was like, that would be rude to not get it. So I was like, I'm up to date now. I've got them all.
I need the
rest. But as you all keep talking about the second one, I probably will have to start the second one fairly soon. But
the second one is insane. And I'm not going to be able to cope properly until I read Charmed. Or Charmed, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yep.
I'm not going to be able to cope until I read that.
AKA, we're stuck with a crappy Morgan for the next 3 months.
You said crappy or crappy?
I don't know what I said.
Or crabby and crappy.
I think both.
Crab pea.
I just
Morgan,
however you heard it is what I meant.
I need to know what happens.
Oh, shiny. No, deckled edges, the little. I mean, I don't
technically, Morgan, technically you know what kind of happens out of the whole ordeal, but we don't know how it happened.
Well, yeah. Like I said, that's why I'm not going to be able to cope.
So this is going to be the final one, so I'll put the banner on.
Okay.
The final sprint.
The final sprint, everyone.
Have fun.
I will see you in half an hour.
Yeah.
And I know we're both back in 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th grade all over.
Hello, I'm back. Hello.
Morgan's over there listening to the Chipmunks read her book.
I think my brain forgot how to work.
What? What's happening?
Just your audio.
Your audiobook.
The audiobook. And I was just like, oh, I'll send this message over, and then hear it. I'm like, what?
I've got a little over an hour left in the audiobook.
Nice.
I
think
ate
I've
food
got
and then read 14 pages.
7.
I need to go fill up my water. I'll be right back.
7.
I got to 39% in the audiobook, so I'm gonna listen to the book on my way home and should definitely meet my goal for the day.
Nice. I've got like 18 pages left of this book, so I should hopefully have it done before I fall asleep.
I also started looking at mugshots to see if any of our employees have been recently arrested. To see why some of them haven't been showing up lately.
I just feel like, were you arrested or you just ignoring your job?
Yeah. Well, I found out some interesting information about a former employee. So.
Sam, do you think you could do like an end of sprint update on pages?
We're gonna be asking for an update like 4 or 5 times a day.
I'm intrigued at like a start of a sprint live and an end of sprint.
I feel like for the updates, you should do an update like once a week or something, or like
twice a week. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We must know daily.
You can tell the host.
Yeah.
Every day, every time we ask.
Well,
we're 3 days in, but this is like a.
But I'm just curious whether the sprints helped the teams, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Like you need help.
And Anna was like, "What was that, Morgan?"
That was Morgan's audiobook.
Morgan's 3 times speed audio.
Yeah.
I couldn't understand a word that the audiobook woman was saying anyway.
Pause the audiobook before you unmute yourself so you don't scare the crap out of people. That people being me.
Or you could always have, like, I've had before one of my cats unmute me whilst I'm listening to audio during a sprint.
Oh.
And I'm just like, what? Like, literally, Luna walked across the keyboard and unmuted me as I was listening to an audiobook.
Okay, so Alicia's still in last. Traditional still in last. I am now in 4th. Let's see. Then comes Hedge Witch. No, I'm reading this all wrong. Okay. Traditional 6th, solo 5th, Hedge 4th, Kitchen 3rd, Cosmic 2nd, and Crystal 1st.
Yeah.
Put it this way, my goal at this point is to not be in last place.
Morgan's face is just like, what?
No,
Bitch, what?
I'm fine.
Is it really close, like all the scores, like, or are they really, really far off?
Solo and Hedge is close. It's like maybe not even.
Oh, Sam versus Hope.
Yeah, it's about like a 9-point difference. There's a pretty decent gap between everybody else.
Oh. Well, hopefully, with my 16 pages left, it will hopefully sort those pages out a bit, because now I would have submitted some pages, so hopefully the average would be a bit better. I feel a bit bad that my teammates are giving me the average.
depending on if I continue reading tonight, if I finish Unravel Me, it will give me some extra pages.
Mm.
Hopefully, I could actually finish Game of Thrones this month, and that will give me some extra pages.
Well, yeah, and that's a big
Yeah,
enough
you've been
achievement
reading
as
Clash
it is.
of Kings for like what? 3 months?
No, I started it last month because it was on
I was
last
gonna
month's
say maybe like
TBR.
2 weeks.
Yeah,
3
it's been
weeks.
on last month and this month's TBR because I made it fit for the dragon card because
Oh, that makes
Game of
sense.
Thrones.
I admire those who listen at ×3 speed. I don't get a thing. Yeah, I don't either.
It depends on how the narrator does it for me. Like, I could probably bump the speed up on this thing and be perfectly fine because the guy speaks so slowly.
I think the most sped I've listened to is 2.5, and that was just me physically reading at the same time.
The most I read, I think, was 2.8.
Ooh.
And that was because I was reading the physical book and the audiobook, and I had to read it for school, and the assignment was due like 2 days later, and I hadn't even started it. So I was like, I need to finish the book so I can start the assignment. 2 times speed it. Like, literally.
I watched a video, read a chapter, and did some social media reading. That doesn't count.
Lucinda, did you ever
doesn't
decide
count
who
for
you're
points.
Lucinda, are you even doing the readathon, and have you decided a team?
She's in the Witchathon Discord, but I don't know if Lucinda is participating or in a team. Are you, Lucinda?
Elbow nudge.
It was a productive break because they all had a bit of a shuffle, didn't they?
If she hasn't chosen a team, I would assign her to Alicia since Alicia doesn't have any.
And also, Morgan's only finished with hers.
What?
Are you like, where are you, like halfway or nearly finished, Hope, with yours?
I think I have like 80.
It looks like you've read a good chunk, though.
Pages left.
Yeah. So you've nearly finished as well.
Yeah,
I've almost finished mine. Sam's did quite a bit of reading of Unravel Me and Game of Thrones. I mean, I suppose if you would read just Unravel Me, you might have finished it. I don't know.
Or at least made a good dent and
almost
been close to
finished, at least.
finishing.
Also, hello, person. I'm trying to find the bingo balls to decide. Crystal.
Like I said, I would feel better if she was on Alicia's team, but
we'll give Lucinda to Alicia.
No, Lucinda reads lots of books. Crystal.
Where you're gonna the best place you're gonna find the Google Doc, Lucinda, with all of the
does somebody have to send the Google Drive to Lucinda?
Yeah, let me find it. I'm already in the chat.
I got it.
Okay.
I thought on Monday Lucinda said that the bingo board of Kim's was probably the most linked.
I don't know.
Done.
Yeah, she sent it in
there.
the
Telling is sent.
Hope, are you using Scribd as well?
Not right now.
Okay. Does anybody else have access to your Scribd?
I do.
Sam, but she's not using it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just wondering because it keeps doing this buffering thing where, like, for like 5 minutes, it'll just sit there circling. So then I have to close the entire app and then reopen it. So I'm just like,
no, I haven't used it all day.
Have you been listening to loads of audiobooks on Scribd? Because I hear this thing, I don't know whether it is true or not or whatever, but I hear that they give you a limit of what you can listen to on Scribd, but I don't know if that's true.
I don't listen to a lot of audiobooks.
Like, I've heard from
Really?
people any more than 3, and the script's kind of a little bit funny on. But I have never reached 3. So.
I've listened in the last like month. I've listened to 1, 2 audiobooks on there. I think the rest were from my library.
Yeah, I get some from my library too, so I think I've never seen if it's true or not.
Yeah, like now at this exact moment, I'm on the app to make sure that I still have access to.
Pulling up my TV on the videos. I think I really need new glasses. Rosie's comment on my book haul. Good haul. I really want to read Akishara Wheeler. And then the second comment, I really want to read Crush as well. So. What did you give Shara Wheeler, babe? I can't remember.
4.
I haven't heard many people talk about it, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't think I've really heard anybody talk about it.
I don't know why, because it was quite hyped when it came out, but I haven't heard a lot of reviews, so I don't know why that is.
Yeah, it could have disappointed some people, therefore they're not talking about it.
Maybe.
Because I know I was kind of disappointed in some aspects of it.
See, when I first, and I don't know why, but when I first read Red, White, Royal Blue, I don't know if I was slumping or not, but I just couldn't get in the book. I started One Last Stop beginning of this year, but I was liking the book. And I still need to continue that. So I do wonder, like, if I was just slumping or not, and whether to give Red, White, and Royal Blue another try and just see.
You know what I'm gonna say.
No.
Give it another chance.
I mean, when does the movie come out? I'll have to do it, like, try and read it near then.
I don't know. I would imagine
I know they're filming.
middle of next year.
Mm.
And maybe? I don't know. Depends on how fast Amazon pushes shows out. Pushes movies out. Because I don't know the time.
Netflix pushes movies out like babies. Like, they literally just come out, like, so quick.
Yeah.
In fact, sometimes I don't even know that there's a movie coming out of something, and I'm like, what?
Yup.
Like, and Amazon Prime too, to be honest. Or they literally announce the trailers, like, really, really quick to releasing them.
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of saying of, like, for the Red, White, and Royal Blue movie will probably be, like, middle of next year, because, like, it also probably won't take that long to, like, put together.
Yeah. Yeah, I doubt it'll be very long. There's loads of book to movie adaptations and TV show adaptations that are out at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, like the Paper Girls graphic novel series has an Amazon Prime show. I didn't realize that until I got an email from Goodreads just like, hey, this was adapted. And I'm like, huh?
I had no idea. It was because when I saw it, because on my TV, the smart TV, it has tabs and it shows what's newly uploaded. And it was like Paper Girls Amazon. And I was like, what? Like, is that on the graphic novel? I had no idea that was
I know. I'm like,
this.
I might have to read those graphic novels to watch that.
Yeah, I've not read them yet. I hear they're sapphic, apparently.
Kinda. I've read the first 2 or 3 volumes. There's at least what I've read so far, it's kind of starting to introduce it a bit, but it's not like a main plot point.
Mm. Yeah, I'm currently watching. I don't even know why I started it, but it's an Italian Netflix show called Diary, but with an I. So Diari. And it literally is just this like teen show. But like it's Italian, but like it's dubbed American basically. But it's dubbed pretty well because they like literally like you wouldn't be able to tell unless you were looking at their lips sort of thing. And quite a lot of words are very similar. So yeah, I'm on like episode 4 of that at the moment. I'm like, why did I start this? Just as something to watch whilst I eat, but it's very, very teen. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for coming. And you are also clean.
I know I need to take a shower sometime tonight.
Yeah, as like
That's
that
on my
previous
to-do list,
sprint,
too.
I was literally just laying here like, oh my god, I really need to shower tomorrow morning. It's summer.
Yeah.
What? I mean, look, I know it's blue.
I don't
But
like
come on.
you, Lucinda. I have 2 friends that are on my team. That's it.
My sister's not even
Honest?
on my team,
I
so
think the only person that I know is on my team is Rosie, so she says is on my team.
Mhm.
I don't actually know the other people.
I got Kendra, Gemma, Anna.
Yeah, you got all the good people.
Yeah, you like. I was like, oh my god, they're all like jumping on. It was either that or Kitchen. I think it was the ones.
Yeah, my sister's on Kitchen.
But I think everyone liked your board on Hedge though. Hope because you ended up with a bigger team.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because books with plants on the cover.
Yeah, plants.
I think it's also because, like, on Cosmic's board, it does have planets on there, and it is, you could have read one and went to the other and then been like, oh.
That's literally what I'm thinking. Is like I read that and then I was like, do onto mine.
Because when your brain is like,
it was
I'm
like,
sure I
that
read
word
planets.
looks similar. We're gonna autocorrect
Yeah.
it.
Sam did it on purpose. She's like, planets and plants. It is more a fantasy board.
Understandable.
I can get a bingo with 2 books. To be honest,
Good
if
for
you
you.
just get a book with 3 and a book with 2, you've done a bingo. That's near enough how I've planned my books, actually. I was trying to work it out by doing 3 and obviously 2, and then the third one on another row, and do it that way. I think I put Unravel Me under Continue Series on my one. I can't remember the other 2.
Heck, I reviewed a knitting book today, and I put it as the free space in a standalone.
Let me just have a look. Got my book here. So for this one that I'm literally just about to finish, I have decided to put it towards odd genre mix, chocolate color, and 5-star prediction. Unravel Me, I've put towards a diamond in the rough, continue a series, and I don't know. I kind of put it towards sci-fi.
I mean, I consider it sci-fi because I consider dystopian sci-fi.
Yeah, that's why I was just
Technically,
like,
dystopian is a subcategory of.
yeah, that's why I was just like,
sci-fi.
I put it towards sci-fi because it is kind of sci-fi. So yeah, I am pushing it a bit there, but I will put it on there. So yeah, and then yeah.
So far, I've only recognized one of the guys in the mugshot.
The only prompt that really stumped me, which I had to add another book to get, whether I get there is a different story, but it was the one of like Gem in the title.
Mm.
And I don't think I own a lot of books, and I even Goodreads and Googled, and out of books I own, I just went towards like Ruby Red by Kirsten Gear, but I don't know if I'll get to that. That would be a reread. It's not actually on my
I
actual
mean, you could
TBR.
always read Jade City. That would be a one for that. Jade City. You could always read that.
Yeah, I don't know where I put that. All I know is Ruby Red's right in front of me in this box. And also it's a reread and I did like it. And also there's a movie to that. Not a lot of people know that.
There is?
Yeah. It's German though. It's called Rubin Rot, but I think you can find it on YouTube dubbed. Because that's where I watched it.
I didn't even know.
And I bought it on DVD dubbed, but they didn't dub the second and the third movie because apparently of costs and stuff. So the second and third is out, but in German, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure I did find a link on YouTube or somewhere where somebody did put subtitles. So you might be able to find it somewhere online for free.
Well, ladies, I gotta hop off. It is time for me to go home.
That's okay. Thank you for coming.
No problem. I'll talk to you ladies later.
Have a safe journey.
I'll try.
Bye.
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 I don't know why I came out American then. Have a safe journey. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, let's see if I can find it. Because I bought it on DVD because it's a really good movie, actually. I really like it. Raven Rot movie. I think is it this one? Oh yeah, so there is that the second one? Smara. Oh god, I cannot pronounce that German word. Smaragdgrün? I don't know. But that was a year ago. That's English subtitles. Where are you? Movie. Yeah.
There's somewhere out there.
Yeah, Rubin Rot 2013 English subtitles. If you literally just type in Rubin Rot movie full, it's there. And they got another one, which I need to watch, but I want to read the book first.
Yeah, I'd want to read the book.
I think I don't know if that one is the third one though. I don't know. 2013 is the first one, but then Sapphire Blau is the second one because that's Sapphire Blue. But I just love Gideon. And have you ever read the first book?
No. I want
It's
to
really
at some
it
point,
is
but
really cool. It's like time travel. And I would like to say it's hate to love between Gwen and Gideon too. And yeah, obviously they end up because obviously hate to love play, but yeah, like it's really, and because they time travel together, like they end up like teaming up and stuff, and yeah, I really like it anyway.
Yeah, that was on the list of books that I looked up that was like for time travel.
I liked the book.
Yeah.
And I thought the movie was really good to the book actually. I mean, it's very, very popular in German because they made the whole trilogy. So it's just a shame they didn't really make it over here in theatres and stuff. But yeah, no, I really liked it. But yeah, you can find them. I wonder where. Yeah, but yeah, if you like time warpy stuff, like it'll be good. Way stuff here below. Okay, I think that is the movie. So what do they call the third one? Can't remember now.
I don't know, Lucinda, if you're still here or not. You need to click on the yeah, scroll up a little bit.
Wait, what? Is that the full movie?
And then you're gonna come to a page like this, and you pick the reaction that you want for your team, and then you'll automatically be placed in that team's chat. Holy cow, I can't talk today.
Yeah.
So just adding the one that you want won't work.
Shatter Me is like set in the future fantasy body read, then Unravel Me will be book club. You have them, I think, on yours, but not all in a row. I don't think Morgan heard when I said I'm joining her team.
Oh, no, I didn't hear that. Cool.
At least she said, I don't think so either.
I've just been out of it today.
Thanks. I was failing. I must be tired. I read that as falling.
Oh.
Well, it's heading up to midnight here, so I will probably wrap this one up. Thank you to everybody, co-hosts who joined.
Yes.
Thank you to those who joined in the comments too. I hope you managed to get some stuff done, whether it was reading, whether it was YouTube, whether it was productivity, and also joining in the comments and having a laugh. All of the links to everybody, like all of the, including the hosts that weren't here, the Witchathon hosts are linked down below, as well as the late night Bookworming book club people. Because obviously we're reading Unravel Me. So if you have read Unravel Me or you still need to read it, you can reach out to me and Unravel Me and catch up with the live on Morgan's channel in literally a couple of weeks. 2 Saturdays time. So yeah, you got plenty of time.
Wait, you're telling me
And the audiobook's on
I
script.
don't have to finish it by this weekend?
No, the 13th.
No, you remember you decided the 13th?
Yeah, the 13th. It's the Lightning Thief live show this Saturday. You finished that book.
You decided the 13th.
Wait, which show was Friday? Saturday?
The Lightning Thief.
Yes.
Shit.
You finished that book.
God damn it.
Were you don't tell me you were rushing these books because you thought it was sad.
Yes.
Oh no. So realistically, you could. I mean, if you feel like you could read Shatter Me and Unravel Me next week, you could technically start your lovely Catmere Academy book.
Well, I need to finish Shatter Me because I already started it, and I should probably continue reading some of the other books that I've already started. But...
Oh dear, Morgan, and you scheduled your life.
I still need to schedule the live for Saturday. I'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah, no, we try like halfway through the month because it gives people like 6 weeks to get the book and then read the book.
Yeah.
I did some of all of the above. Thanks for the sprints. It was exactly what I needed. No problem. They were like spontaneously, not planned at all. it's just a coincidence we were reading them at the
Yeah,
same
totally.
time. Yeah, like, you know, we all decided, you know what, I'm going to pick this book up.
Yeah.
And then someone else was like, oh, yeah, me too.
That's totally how it went.
I might as well join you, you know? Yeah, cool. To be honest, that's normally how buddy reads start as well. Like, oh, okay, they're reading it, I must read it too. Because that's how I kind of feel like with all of you and Crush. Like, oh, I haven't started it yet.
Yeah.
But yeah. Maybe next month. If I can hold off that long. But yeah, who's doing the next live? Or is it me on Friday?
Thank you on Friday morning.
It'll be
Afternoon.
No one's doing Thursdays, are they?
Friday morning.
I don't think so.
No. I think I'm too busy for Thursday, but yeah. Friday, I'll do mine in the daytime. I don't know what
Morning
time.
for those in America and Canada.
As long as they're not at 9 p.m. your time, because that's when I do mine.
No, I that's what I mean by daytime.
Daytime would be like 1, 2 p.m. for you.
I'm just thinking maybe like, do I do it like 1 p.m. BST? Is that like morning for you guys?
That's 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
2 p.m.?
The thing is, we'll find a way to be there.
I just mean like a time that you could join in the comments, because it's probably going to be my study one, because obviously StreamYard limitations.
Yeah. I don't know.
I wasn't going to go on.
I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah. You can figure it out.
How about 3 p.m. BST gives me 5 hours and then an hour break before your one. So it should finish 8.
That would be
and then
8
people
a.m.
have a break of an hour to either get some dinner, food,
time.
snacks.
And then I'll
AKA I'm rolling out of bed and then watching the sprints.
And before jumping onto Morgan's.
And I can remind me of Kim's, yeah.
Should I do that?
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds like a plan.
I didn't even look at Lucinda's comment, and then I literally just saw like, do like 3-ish. Yeah, I was just thinking like 5 hours worth, so like 3 to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that gives 5 hours to get some stuff done, including videos, reading, filming, whatever. But yeah, that's Friday. Friday, 3 p.m. BST. That's when it is. What? Who's got a hit list stuff?
I don't know.
Did I do it? Did I do it without realizing it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, is it because I did that? It might have been me. Because I was like, when should I do it? I'm channeling brain power.
Yeah.
Checked on traditional cover and we have 0 page.
Okay. Yeah. Katie, I'm just going to say I'm going to have to go because I literally have I have a friend waiting on another StreamYard link so we can do like a TV show night.
Yeah, same.
I'm ending the live.
And Morgan's also going to be there. So, bye.
Bye.
All right. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.